Hello, I'm here. Sorry for the brief delay of a second song starting. That was an accident. Alright, but I'm here. I'm here. Nino Kuni. We're going back into Nino Kuni. We're going to the Volcanus. I'm gonna do some mini little side. Somebody playing Once Human? Bugabooly. Okay. I was looking at my Steam playlist. Games. Someone's playing Once Human, which is a brand new like third person shooter base builder survival game that's got like Lovecraftian vibes. Played a tiny bit of it the other day, just getting through the tutorial so I could support a YouTuber that I like. Use their code. Noise, by the way. Overcoming trials. There's a YouTuber, Backlogs, and he had a code for it. You get free stuff. Watch his video and got the free stuff. Ah, Old Smoky from Erupting. On top of Old Smoky, all covered with cheese. I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. 20 guilders. Alright, we're gonna go to Swift Solutions and see if there's any new quests since I'm here. Yep. We got Hurry Stall. I didn't do that one yet, and then there's this one. Okay, so I already talked to him. I need to find the curry stall person. Curry stall. Talk to these people already. Are you the curry stall? Yeah. Versus, I lack the necessary ingredients. What to do? What to do? Everything okay? The recipe for the most legendary of Mamuni dishes has come into my possession, but I do not have the ingredients it requires. What kind of dish is it? It is known as the tikka masala, or mahala. According to the recipe, it is complex and refined curry made with the tenderest and most succulent beef. Crikey, that sounds like a proper tidy gobful. My mouth's watering just thinking about it. Would you like to try it? If you gather the ingredients for me, you will have the honor of being the first to taste the tikka mahala since ancient times. Yes. Thank you. You are a most excellent and helpful young fellow. Now, to create the masterpiece, I will need some fluffy rice, some tender beef, and a pinch of the Sheik's special spices. Sheik's special spices? Where do we get those? I'm afraid I do not know for certain, but I have heard that there is one known as the Sheik of Spice somewhere in this fair city. Well, that sounds like a good place to start, eh? Let's shake a leg and find ourselves a Sheik, shall we? If you have any further questions, please do not hesitate to ask. Good luck, friends. This way? Halt. May not go before the Khalifa with the permission of the Master Abul. Abul. Okay, right, that's the deliver the basket to the forest. It's the Houtique. Have I gone here? Sandwich. Fluffy rice. I don't know how many I need. By 2. Tender beef. By 2. all I needed, right? Plus the spice, but... Yep. Looking at the map, seeing if there's anyone that's blue. You the Sheik? Oh, I am so weary. Where is the fire I once had? Are you sick, sir? Sick? It is worse than mere sickness, boy. Much worse. I have grown tired of mixing of spices, and the mixing of spices is my life. Oi, oi. This must be the Sheik of Spice we heard about, innit? It must be, huh? But there's something up with the old feller. We'd best find out what it is, eh? We should, huh? How come you don't want to mix spices anymore, sir? You ask why? There is no why. There's only emptiness. But you're known all over for your spice mixing, Mr. Sheik. Don't you have customers who rely on you? Perhaps I do, but I cannot bring myself to do what they ask of me. I can barely bring myself to rise each morning. Jeepers. We were kind of hoping you might make some spices for us, but it seems like you're in a real bad way. I wish only to rest. Please, bother someone else. But save your breath, Ollie boy. The old codger's broken-hearted, isn't it? He is? He is, drained of every last drop of enthusiasm, unless I'm very much mistaken. Do I have any enthusiasm? You have to help him, Mr. Drippy. That we do, Ollie boy. That we do. Let's find the Sheik, the va-va-voom he needs to spice up his life. Can I look? Got nothing. Queen. Queen. Nobody glean. Ain't nobody green in this bitch. Head to the forest. Fight some boneheads. You know, that whole rigmarole. See if we can find someone green.
They're under attack! Here goes!
Blim! Got him! Oh, I missed. I mean, it's okay. My magic was full still, but still. Level 6! Attack is up 33, so 34. Hold on. What is it? Plus... Nintendo fingers. 52. Gonna have a mission that involved this guy. Oh yeah, that's the... I have to deliver one.
Let's do it! Sir, leave it to me!
Holy shit. Okay, so it didn't
Easy.
do the thing where I could capture it. I forgot I named one Gemma more. It was the Turbandit and the Babana guy.
Here we go. Esther, I'll give it my all. Here goes.
Man, she is not great.
Nito!
Once you defeat one, sometimes hearts will appear and you can capture it. So that's what I'm trying to do, but... Fling Flame. Fling Flame Flume? Oh, okay. Got him!
We're under attack. Esther, I'll give it my all.
Just be Esther and avoid. Ow. Provisions.
Here goes.
Alright, run away. Bad choice. Okay, fucking Christ. She sucks.
Let's do it. Here goes. We did it.
I don't think I need to be her to do it. I just need to be her to actually capture them. Button. Okay.
Watch this. Here goes. Here goes.
Salted ice cream.
Stay calm now. Here goes. Neo!
Creamy milk. Ah, boo.
Come
Need
on.
both of them.
Here goes.
Is that a better Glim? Oh, it's healing tier. That's what that is.
Nice
Did I get the gold Glim? Full heal? Nope. Oh, maybe she did. I wonder if there's fast travel in this game.
Come on, you guys. Here goes. Esther, it's my turn. Are you ready?
Serenade. We get him? You tamed a Turbandit.
We did it.
Now we just need a honey bunches of oats. Bend it. Is it Beckham? Is that how you spell Beckham? Yeah, Beckham. His name was Bandit, like Beckham. Got him! 2 of them!
Come on, you guys.
Oh, it's a level 1. Christ.
We did it.
Oh, it's level 4 now. Metamorphable. Is the piggy afraid of me? Nope. I was curious if it was a different area technically.
Come on. Here goes. Easy.
Level 5. I don't know where in the forest I have to go, I just know I have to go to the forest.
Come on, you guys.
Double whammy.
Neo!
Another metamorphable one.
Watch this! Here goes!
Easy. Easy clap.
Run!
Hopefully it's gonna just be in this first area. There he is. That sucks. Though the enemies here are probably weak enough that they're not gonna mess with me. Bit lively. Huh, why? What's going on? Aha, I know, man. They sniffed that lunch basket and it proper whetted their appetite it has. Oh, jeepers. Then I guess we'd better be real careful.
Watch this! Here goes!
I think they're all dead. I'm wrong. They're tougher than I anticipated.
We did it! Stay calm now! Here goes! Neo!
Nothing. Really wish it would be less laggy. Is this not where he is? He's the next one. Pom pom.
Let's go! Here goes!
Nice.
Easy!
Pom pom wouldn't change it all, so if it looked like an ABA basketball. Rise and shine. Nintendo fingers. Here's one ally of the effects of sleep. Okay. That aroma, surely not. Could it be a lunch basket prepared by my darling wife? Looks like we found that lady's husband, Ollie boy. Your wife asked us to bring this lunch basket, sir. What blessed relief, verily, I thought I was about to expire from hunger. Now, may I trouble you with a request of my own, young one? Would you be so good as to deliver a message to my beloved? Sure, I'd be happy to. Wonderful, my message is simple. When we are apart, it is winter in my heart, but how much more sweet seems reunion's heat. Crikey, that one's a proper poet. Come on, Ollie boy, let's get the message to his missus before we forget how it goes. Nito, Alma Moon, here we come. Oh, did I miss this?
Here we go. Here goes. Easy.
Metamorphable. That barely went up at all. Attack is 21. How do I don't remember how to metamorph them. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, right, I need the specific stone. Never mind. Specific treat. Just hauling ass away from me. Gonna let it be.
Let's go!
It wants the smoke, though. Oh my god.
Esther, I'll give it to you!
Never mind.
Easy!
Can't open purple chests yet. Oh, okay, let's breathe life into brooms, cloud sweepers, and other brush-like objects. Trying to see if there's one that, like, allows for fast travel. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Maybe eventually. There was a bridge one. Can that do anything here? There's no place to go with that, so I guess not. Vanilla Coke. Want to be not weak.
Let's go! Here goes! We did it!
Level up. What's her health? God. It's better than it was. Was 66, I think.
Let's do it! Here goes! We did it!
Need to fight the banana boys.
Let's go! Here goes! Easy!
Dracula.
Stay calm now! Here goes!
Nice. Yay, level 14? Come on.
Esther, it's my turn. Are you ready? Nice work.
Emberstone. Um. Sea nanners. Right, we can have them in reserve. That's all I needed. Except for somebody that's got enthusiasm. I need that too, but... the only person I know is in the palace area of Ding Dong Dell. We got a new one here somewhere. Not the right person. Bunching of the Babaniform protuberance, possibly for defensive purposes, and the rich purple of the turban. I think you'll find that that's to discourage predators. Yes, these are indeed a creature I wish to study. Not the best specimens, perhaps, but they'll do. Gee, he could at least say thank you. Yes, he flippin' well could, the ungrateful little so-and-so. Yes. Mm-hmm. Very interesting data. This will certainly raise some eyebrows at the familiarological fraternity. No use, mun. Specky here is in a world of his own. Come on, let's leave him to it. Oh, here. Star drop, and a moon drop, and 500 guilders. And 4 stamps. Do I still get to keep them? Yeah. Go in here. Okay, that you can see the person in there. It's not green. Not green. Not green. You delivered your husband's lunch, ma'am. You did? Oh, you marvelous, marvelous boy. You're truly my little hero. He gave us a message for you, too. It was, when you're apart, it's winter in his heart, but, when you're together, proper nice. Oh my, my darling, darling dear. Thank you so much for giving me his message. My heart's all aflutter. Must thank you somehow. Ah, yes, here. 3 stamps. Ha 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 ha. Oi, doubting dillies. We battered those 10 boneheads for you. Easy flippin' peasy. By the beards of the ancients, you... But how? Now your supplies can get through safely, ma'am. Have a nice day. I cannot thank you enough. You have saved my livelihood. Please, you must accept this as your reward. None of y'all? Alright. Guess I'll be back. Right, let's... Can I equip anything to this guy? Bone sword. Mm. Moon? No, it's probably better to just let him stay, but I'm not gonna. At least, not him. Strongo? Okay. Head to the volcanoes.
Watch this! Here goes!
Bonk.
Nice work!
Nice work! Oh, Zabu is metamorphable.
Here we go! Here goes! We did it!
Sandwich. Ah, I see. Oh, that's what I want to see. I want the enemies to be fleeing from me.
We can do this! Here goes!
Hey,
We did it!
Sora! That's the power of the Keyblade. Bandit.
Let's do it! Here goes! We won!
I wanted both glims. It's this guy. Small fry.
Let's do it! Here goes!
These guys are tougher.
We did it!
That means more experience.
We can do this! Here goes! Esther, leave it to me!
Oh, it's dead. Never mind.
Here goes nothing! Take that! Here goes! Nito!
We almost caught one. Little Bighorn.
Come on! Here goes! We won!
Oh, it's the little freak that I could have gotten. Boggly Boo.
Watch this! Here goes!
Not there anymore, is it? It is.
Esther, it's my turn! Are you ready?
Boofer.
We did it!
Sunbum? Hmm. Are... Hmm. Starscream. Humphrey Boggledy-Boo. Oh my, look at that river of lava. Hey, don't you know a spell that could get us across, Oliver? Perfect.
We're under attack! Here goes! Esther, I'll give it my all! Are you ready?
First be gone. Two, no, it's one. Philip J. Now I gotta confirm that it's one. Yeah, it's one. Philip J. Fry. Bane flower. Bane. Old Smoky, the Molten Mountain. So this is Old Smoky. Jeepers, the whole mountain is on fire. Wow, I've always seen it from town, but I've never been this close before. Well, don't stand there gawping. It ain't exactly what you might call safe round by here. That's why people and fairies tend to steer clear. Anyway, us lot give a wide berth. You can bet beasties will flip in love. And anywhere us lot give a wide berth, you can bet beasties will love. Brace yourselves. We're in for a bumpy ride. Watch out for lava, for the lava, Oliver. I doubt even a wizard could survive falling into that. Don't worry, I'll be real careful. We all work together, we'll make it through this, just like we made it through the trials. You're right. There's inspirational. Tidy, let's crack on then, shall we? Don't stop till you reach the top. One second. Deep fry?
Here we go! Here goes!
Leveled up. Star drop. Sour Sunday. Doesn't sound super appealing. Another robot. A balloon.
Here goes.
17.
Nice work.
Plugless learned roly-poly. Quick march. I wonder what those are for. Attack is 60? So, I think the thing that people recommend is hitting your growth limit before actually metamorphing. Go this way first. Okay. Treasure I can't open yet. Can't do purples yet. Brightburn?
Come on. Here goes. We won!
We won! Crunchy carrot. Moondrop. Fine, fine. A balloon.
Stay calm now. Here goes.
Why are the letters or the numbers blue on one of them? We heal.
Easy.
Am I gonna get hit by another enemy right away? Ah. That's probably the way we have to go. Treasure Nook.
Here we go.
A balloon, huh?
Did it!
A balloon. He just looks like an Igor. What are you? It's a ruffian. Okay.
Let's go!
I don't know if it was like an upgraded version, but no. Enlighten? Wonder what that ability does. Ekam is morphable. Grab this one first. Okay. Flame robes. Who gets those? Okay. Anything else? Looks like we got it all. Shrimpaler and deep fry.
Here goes! Neo!
Let's go. Wish it would give me more treats. I want more of them. More treats. Want to get my guy to the limit.
We're under attack! Here goes!
Bonk.
Neo!
Not magic glim. Crunchy carrot. Nobody wants a crunchy carrot. I actually love carrots, but you know.
Come on, you guys! Here goes!
How did she die?
We did it!
Come back to life after combat? Is that a thing? There is. What scene? What the? That was one huge tremor. What's wrong, Mr. Drippy? The big one is on the way. I can feel it in my lantern. This old boy's about to blow. You can really tell? Of course I can. I'm High Lord of the Fairies, ain't I? Volcano eruption sensing's child's play for the likes of me, mun. Then we have to hurry. We have to stop it. You're not wrong, mun. We'll be toast if we don't. Come on. To the top with you. Ruffian.
We can do this!
Magic, magic. Sundrop. Healthy glow. Let's look at abilities. Healing tear. Healing teardrop falls, restoring a small amount of health to one ally. Soothing light partially restores a single ally's health. Let's do that. That. Do that, because we don't need every single one to be a healer. Fling flame. It's fine. Pebble pelt. What is roly poly? The attacker curls up, rolls forcibly into an enemy, dealing physical damage. Oh, it actually shows you if they're going to learn more. So he's got Thunder Spark, so I should not metamorph him until he learns that. His next level. Blunt for this one. Nothing else. And a bunch for this one. Bubble bath. Someone drop some chocolate, please.
Come on, you guys! Here goes!
Beat him down. Aw, he's stealing my glimpse.
We've won!
Sour Sunday. New ability? No, wasn't one of them. Alright, just one more. And you couldn't learn anything else, right? Treasure? Reagor. Burning Blade. Got a fire element, which might not be the best for our current location. I'm also assuming we're gonna find a save point soon. Hello, ruffian.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Hey, stop hitting me. Yeah, so the fire sword might not be the best. We'll do that for now.
Let's do it! Here goes! Esther, I'll give it my all. Are you ready?
Little Bighorn, huh? Don't have a joke name for this one. At least not yet. Not based off... strictly based off appearance. Fluffy Rice. Oh, Biggs, that's fine. This guy's name. Biggs is the little one on my microphone. Wedge is the big one on my lamp.
Let's do it! Here goes!
It's a lot better at the fire element. Gimme, gimme.
We won!
Glim, 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 glim. Oh, okay. Save point. No? Yeah. There's just no stone thing here.
We're under attack! Here goes!
Don't need a second one. As far as I know. I don't think there's any, like, breeding or anything you can do with them. Can't crossbreed them.
Did it!
Try freezing the lava over there. Is that my path? Like the path I'm supposed to go? No. Whoa, that was a big one. If we don't stop the old boy erupting soon, we can kiss our sorry behinds goodbye. And let's stop it. It's easier said than done, Ollie boy. If my seventh sense is to be trusted, we've got 3 minutes. 3 flippin' minutes. By crikey, only 3. 3, man. 3! We got 3 minutes, I take it. Hang on. That's no time at all. Are you absolutely sure? Do I look like I'm flippin' messing about? 3 minutes, I said. And 3 minutes, I meant. 3 short minutes to stop this thing erupting. Don't worry, Mr. Drippy. We'll make it. I know we will. Come on. We have to hurry. Guess this is the path we're supposed to go. Jesus Christ. Take forever. Does the battle sequence count towards the time?
Let's go! Here goes!
I don't think the battle counts towards... I think it was at 1:35 before I started the battle. Yeah.
We're under attack! Here goes!
Not what I meant to do. That worked way better than I thought it would. Starter up. Blunt. These fucking guys.
We're under attack! Here goes!
Got him. God damn it.
We did it!
Guess that's fine. Steal my glim. That's whatever. Another freeze the lava section.
Come on! Here goes!
Try this again. This seemed to do a lot. Nope, not that time. I must have just critted or something with it. Deep fried hollow balloon.
Here goes.
Gust Buster. Wow, a motorcycle is so cool sounding. He said sarcastically. That better not count towards them getting a back attack on me.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here goes.
Zero Glim. I mean, I already had full MP. Are we there? Disagree.
Come on, you guys.
Cake. Okay. Almost. Be super chill if I actually made this. Okay. And there's a save point. Cool. Nearly there, man. Seems like a good place as any to stop the old drippy clock. Let's see now. There we go. But I thought you said we only had 3 minutes. I distinctly remember you saying it several times, in fact. Well, yes, I did, but it was more of an estimate, see? To give you something to work towards, like. What? But I guess it helped us get here quicker, huh, Mr. Drippy? Exactly. That's what I meant, innit? But you made us think that... Never mind. I suppose at least we're here now. We'd better go and have a look at the crater. Come on. Talk. What? Oh. Scene transition. Is this gonna be a Guardian fight? Is that what's up here? Definitely looks like a boss arena. On top of Old Smoky at last. Wow, it's like the end of the world. Crikey, look at that boulder, mun. It's just like I said. It's come unstuck. How the heck did that happen? Wait, look, what's that?
You came, boy, as I knew you would.
Is that
Crikey is flipping Shadar!
Shadar? Huh?
I have a little trial of my own for you.
Lava Guardian? Bolton, Lord of Lava. Alright, let's swap. Come on. Fine, we'll do that. Even big beasties like this have a weak spot, Ollie boy. Try to get around the back of it and attack its tail. Ow. Chance. Come on. Is there a reason she's always just standing still? She's dead again? The fuck is the point of her? Can't exactly see what his move is going to be. What? That's not what I did. Oh my god. Fucking Christ! I wanted to skip the fucking cutscene. Oh my god! See if I can try it with my PlayStation controller. See if that will work better. I have to deal with that fucking thing. Not have my other Xbox controller. Okay, my audio's gone now. That's interesting. Interesting. Why did that happen? Okay. For some reason, I don't have audio. I'm assuming it has something to do with the fact that the controller has a speaker on it, but I have no idea. I see that there is still audio, I'm just not getting it. I just saved here, right? Yeah. Save again. I'm gonna relaunch the game and see if that fixes it. Why do I always have so many fucking issues? Nope, still no audio. Let's figure this out. You know what? I'm gonna just plug in my other Xbox controller. We'll see if I still have audio. Plug in the Xbox controller. Mm-hmm. See if there's. I have that. Relaunch the game. Alright, I have audio again. There's something about plugging my PlayStation controller in that took away my audio. Fucking weird. I want to see if this works better. If it works better, I'm going to be sad. I mean, I'm going to be happy, but also sad.
Esther, on the go. Here goes nothing. Here goes.
It doesn't work better. Oh shit. You turn? Attack the fucking tail. Don't run around him. She sucks. Volcanic roar. kill her? Oh, she's dead again. Okay. Spam this. It's not doing shit, but... What does Pulse do? See how much that does. About the same amount. That better have gotten my defend. It made the click. He's not defending. Defend. I can just chip him down. Got him! Second try. What did you use there? What was that ability?
We did it!
We did it! Nice. Jesus Christ. You obtained a page describing Moltan. Moltan. Smoke has stopped. I think we fixed it. You did it, Oliver. You saved Al Mamoon. Yeah. What about Shadar? Don't go getting ahead of yourself, Mun. You're nowhere near ready to face him yet. Don't you feel the power coming off him? Terrifying it was. I was so worried he was going to steal a piece of my heart again. But he just sort of left us alone, didn't he? Well, I wouldn't say that exactly. He was the one controlling that fiery guardian, and you can bet this whole mess was thanks to him and all. You really think all this was Shadar's work? Of course it was. Who else would do something so flippin' rotten? I reckon we had a lucky escape. I had no idea. Thank you so much for sealing the volcano back up, Oliver. But you don't need to thank me, Esther. Of course I do. Without you, my hometown would have been destroyed. You saved the people of Al Mamoon from disaster. But Esther, you weren't exactly standing on the sidelines, were you? Don't let old Pure Heart take all the glory. I suppose I did help a little. Thank you. Well, shall we head back to Al Mamoon? I want to tell my father all about our adventure. Sure, let's go tell him how brave you were. Is that a fast travel point? Da, 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 da. Y'all afraid of me yet? Nope. Y'all ready for this?
Stay calm now. Here goes.
Pick up.
Neo!
White bread. Call me.
Come on! Here goes! We won!
Wanted the thing that's over here. Pain flower. What's that? Once I'm out of here, I'll I think equip the fire sword.
Here we go! Here goes!
Bonk.
Neo!
Stuck? Hello?
Come on! Here goes!
Oh, I'm fine. Didn't get hurt at all. What is an ember stone? This is like the third ember stone I've gotten. I don't know what they do. Let's look. Are you... Okay. It's an alchemy thing. Alright, they still want the smoke.
Let's do it! Here goes! Neo!
Why do you itch? Oh, I see. I was wondering why, when I picked up the Glim, it was worth 0. It's because Oliver leveled up. That means his magic refilled. I almost called him Oscar. I want to go see who this person over here is, by the way. Low cap. Interesting. Oh, is it a hunt?
We're under attack! Here goes!
It might be a hunt. The bounty hunt. Light shade.
We're under attack! Here goes! We did it!
At a man tiger? Oh, did I hit the wrong button? Nintendo hands. Why are you sneezing?
Here we go! Here goes!
Got him.
We won!
Easy peasy. Alright, was that only bounty out here? How do you get there? Maybe you need a boat. Pretty sure you get a boat after the next area, but the next area is like the furthest I've ever been. Like I've done this before, I've gotten to the next town, and I think I've done stuff in the next
Stay
town,
calm now.
but I've done no story stuff after that.
Here goes!
I know you get your next teammate there. I don't think I've ever done that. Pretty sure his name is Swain. Al-Mamun. Cool. Welcome back. Mr. Rashad, you have returned. Does this mean you have completed the trials? Yes, sir. Master Solomon taught us a whole bunch of neat stuff. I'm happy for you, but this is no time for celebration. The city is in grave danger. The volcanus is... Don't worry your pretty little head about that, your sage ship. We sorted that out, too, while we were at it. You? But how? It's quite a story, Father. You see... So, not only did you succeed in completing the trials, you also prevented a volcano from erupting. That is quite a tale. It would seem that your potential is even greater than I had imagined. But for Shadar himself to have appeared, it seems his game has entered the next phase. I must look into this. Thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. We should get back to our journey. Do we have to, Ollie boy? I'm flippin' knackered, mun. Can we stop by here for a bit and have a nice babana or two? There's no time, Mr. Drippy. Other towns could be in danger. Mr. Rashad, I need to learn more magic. I need more powerful spells. You have proven your ability. You overcame the trials and saved the city. I have nothing more to teach you. You will learn more, Oliver, but you will learn much of it for yourself as your journey continues. I will? Yet, there is a limit to what you can learn or can be learned without instruction. Very well. You must visit my fellow great sages, and you must learn what they have to teach you. He's right, Ollie boy. Shadar is one tough cookie. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to beat him. But where can we find the other great sages? Alicia, who once fought alongside me, fell foul of Shadar, and her soul was sealed away. But there are two more. They are out there somewhere. They're as useful somewhere, eh? Ah, sage face. Fat a lot. Good you are. I do not know their exact whereabouts, but I believe one of them resides in the city of Hamlin on the continent of Autumnia. Hamlin, huh? Thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. Autumnia? That's far away to the east. You'll need a boat to get there. So you need to go via Castaway Cove to the closest port. To reach it, you must cross the desert to the south of here. Cross the desert to the south, huh? Is it far away? Don't worry, Oliver. I'll show you the way. Esther, you mean... Yes, I'm coming with you. We travel together from now on. But are you sure? Of course I am. We're both fighting for the same thing, aren't we? And you already know how helpful having me around can be. You bet I do. But, Mr. Rashad, is it alright if Esther comes with us? I know my daughter. There is no stopping her when she sets her mind to something. I have little choice but to agree. Esther, you must make yourself useful to Oliver. You must not become a burden to him. Of course I won't. I'm a great sage's daughter. Truly you are. Then it is decided, Oliver. Please take care of my daughter. I will, sir.
Look after
Besties.
me, won't you, Oliver?
Oh, I'm sure you will too, Drippy. Welcome aboard. Oh, I'm an afterthought, is it? Righto, I can see how this is going to work out. Still, I suppose you do brighten the place up a bit. Go on then. The more the merrier, I suppose. Well, Father, I had better be going. Take care, daughter. May the ancients watch over you. Thank you, Mr. Rashad. We'll come visit you again real soon, I promise. Like that. You lose another goddamn journal? Oh, I say, it's a young fellow I met in Ding Dong Dell, and here you are again, old thing. What are the chances, eh? Jolly good to see you. Good to see you too, sir. Are you writing about Alma Moon now? Indeed I am. The desert is bally sweltering, but one can't say one has been on a world tour without squeezing in a little volcano viewing, don't you know? Jeepers, you climbed Old Smoky? Hardly. As my maiden aunt always remarked, I'm not the most courageous of fellows, but I did poodle around the foot of the old place a little, what? And jolly well worth it. It was, too. It inspired me to write rather a marvelous little passage for my memoirs. Let me recite it to you. Oh, bother. Oh, dash and bother and confound it all. What's wrong? Well, I seem to have misplaced the old diary yet again. Dashed fool that I am. Jolly embarrassing, of course, given my solemn promise to you last time we met. I must seem rather a scatterbrained old lemon. I say, you couldn't come to the aid of the party once more, could you, old stick? Yeah. Sure we can. Leave it to us, mister. Ah, the fire of youth brings a tear to one's jaded old eye. Never mind the fancy talk, you. Where did you drop the flippin' thing this time? Oh, yes, of course. I seem to remember composing a little something whilst leaning on a rather fine old tree at the foot of the volcano there. Having been somewhat lost in the midst of creativity, of course, quite which tree escapes me. I didn't venture too far up the slopes, mind you. Find the tree, you'll find my diary, as sure as eggs is eggs. Thanks awfully, old boy. What the fuck did you just say? Still nobody that's got what I need. Bounty hunt complete. East of Castaway Cove. Foot of Old Smoky. Is there like a recommended level for any of these? We'll go to the place and wait. Yeah, we'll go here, spend the night, save, go do some more side quests on our way to Castaway Cavern. I think it's Castaway Cove? Is that what they called it? There's a bounty hunt in the desert. Again. Oh, Oh, mist robes. Distance to fire. I don't know what's good, but I should buy. Here's what I'll do. Okay. Give that one to him. Give that one to him. I don't know what the blue numbers are. Forgot I had them. Let's go. Go outside, see where the hunt here is. Straight back here, right? To that specific bonehead? Bone Brigadier? Is that what that said? Yeah.
Watch this! Here goes!
Cleared it. That was easy. Alright. The lampshade, lightshade, is still
Stay calm now!
trying to tussle. Got it.
Here goes!
Lightshade. Sweetie pie. Go up one. There's the journal at the base of the mountain. There's a bounty hunt at the base of, I guess, volcano, not mountain. Then there's a bounty hunt east of the next place I'm going. I don't know if this guy's gonna want to tussle. I think the people in here will, though. Didn't mean to rotate the camera.
Stay calm now. Here goes. Nice flash.
That one run away. Looking for any, like, glimmering spots. There's one. It's by a tree. That was already an actual resource gathering point, though. That might not be it.
Stay calm now. Here goes. Easy. Let's do it. Here goes. We did it.
Bane. Alright. There's one. That's the bounty
Come on,
hunt.
you guys. Here goes.
Give me.
Ito!
All healed. What are you? Mademoiselle?
Stay calm now. Here goes.
Thing's got pretty high defense. Looking pretty good. Provisions. What about pulse? What is that? Nope, can't do it. And dead. Perfect. That didn't give us much experience. Alright. Alright. Near the bottom of Old Smoky. Tree.
Here we go. Here goes.
We don't have one of those, right? Oh, we do. That's the one that's named Biggs. Pretty sure there's no trees in this area, so it's got to be outside. Like back here.
Here we go. Here goes.
Not who I meant to send out.
Nice work.
Got my drops. Trying to remember if there was an actual glint or anything in the first section. When I found his journal on the little small island thing. Once you pass the big crack, first big crack, expect tree. This tree? question is, do I go to the other city first so I can find someone that's got enthusiasm? So I can finish the other missions here? Probably? Yeah, I will. And then backtrack to Alma Moon.
We're under attack! Here goes! We did it!
Alright. Why do the bananas look brown from here? Bobanas, sorry. I like when enemies are afraid and just run away from me. It's a thing I really like in video games. Do we think... Well, enemies want to fight me here. Monolith, Wombat.
We're under attack! Here goes!
Stunned. Okay.
Easy!
I say, do you think that the bounty hunt will actually be difficult here? Rhino Snore,
Stay
Purloiner.
Here goes! Esther, I'll give it my all! Are you ready?
Purloiner.
Are you ready?
Got him. Got them both.
We did it!
Percy. Galore. Pussy galore. Dozy. Thickums. Monolith and a
Here we
wombat.
go! Here goes!
Get him! Get him! Beat up a monolith.
We won!
Excellent. Full heal. Wrong button. Just what I needed. Oh, and I can do the bridge thing here. Godspeed. Don't know if this is a good choice.
Under attack! Here goes!
Might not have been a good choice. Yeah, if I die, that's fine. At least I'll know. Oh, okay. Just getting womboed.
I'm sorry, Mom.
5. Okay, well, I know that I need to level a little bit before that. Why? Hold on.
Watch this! Here goes!
Ooh. Do we already have a wombat? We don't.
Nice flash!
It's already in a combo, though. I don't care. Alright.
Stay calm now! Here goes! Here goes!
Bonk 'em! Bonk 'em! Give him a good bonk. Got him. Bonk, bonk. Oh yeah. Did I say what I'm drinking? It's vanilla Coke. Castaway Cove.
Jeepers.
Jeepers. Haven of the Half-Dressed Harmony. Stop, thief! That man, he ran off with a huge pot. Come back here. You must pay. Someone has to stop him. It's daylight robbery. You're not gonna let him get away with it, are you, Ollie boy? No way. We need to go after him. That's the spirit. Proper brave you are, man. No wonder you passed them trials. I knew you'd say that, Oliver. Let's chase down that criminal. Alright, come on. Eh. You got some enthusiasm for me? Don't care. Okay, kindness. Oh my god. Time for sittings. Warm, fuzzy gift of generosity. A cake. You obtained a cake. Alright, and then I need Star Drop. He's a Dumblemer. A Dumblemer. He's shitting. Dumblemer. His growth is still only at 10. Wendy Gilders, hello. What is this? Oh, Swift Solutions. Shinbone Shield. 5? Any new merit rewards? I don't know how to unlock more merit rewards. Flustered Fisherman stands on the quayside, quayside. Designer in need of a favor. Take him. Actually. Seven, 10. Might as well. How do I get over there? Fish burger. Courage. Not the one I'm looking for. Curses, what is this affliction I suffered? Are you okay? You don't look so good. I have always been a man of the sea. Become a fisherman was only my only ambition ever since I was a babe in arms. And indeed, I was recently able to finally acquire my very own vessel. Oh, wow, that's great. Congratulations. I'm grateful for your kind words, but I suddenly find myself to be most terribly afraid of the ocean I have always loved. I simply cannot bring myself to go fishing. What has become of me? I do not know. Fisherman who's suddenly scared of the sea? Mr. Rippy, it sounds like he's broken hearted in it, lacking courage. Yeah. Yep. Courage. Oh, praise be to the ancients. Courage swells within my breast once more. Nito, so you're not scared of the sea anymore? Not in the slightest. Indeed, I shall take to the waves forthwith. Ah, but first, I must show my gratitude. Please accept this by way of thanks. That one short of another card? Yeah. Nice, Wayne. Damn it. There's no escape. Give back what you stole. What I stole? What are you on about? What do you mean? What am I on about? The great big pot, of course. Pot? Oh, this thing? What's wrong with him, man? It's like he doesn't even remember stealing it.
What do I want with this piece of rubbish? If you want it, it's yours. I'm sure it will make you very happy. See ya!
Okay. What the? What was that all about? Why would he steal something then just throw it away like that? Yes, why would he? What was he thinking? I don't reckon he was thinking at all, man. Huh? How do you mean? Well, he ain't bothered, what he steals. He's just stealing. He's in it for, it's just the stealing he's in it for. You mean he enjoys stealing for its own sake? Yeah, that's about the size of it. I'm no expert mind. If that's really true. He's even more horrible than I thought. Well, never mind that for a minute. Let's get this old pot back to that peddler, shall we? He must be worried sick, poor fellow. He must be, huh? Okay, let's take it back to him. Fill your pot. Excuse me, sir. I think this belongs to you. Oh, indeed. You recovered it. Yes, we did. The thief got away, unfortunately, but we got your pot back for you. Curses. I mean, is that so? You have my thanks. Crikey, don't go being too grateful, will ya? It's not like it's flippin' heavy or anything. Forgive me, it's just that I was rather pleased to have finally rid myself of it. Huh? The man you chased. He's a habitual thief. He does not care what he steals. So, as ever, I called after him, "Stop, thief!" But when I saw what he had taken, I gave thanks to the ancients. Gave thanks for being robbed? In this instance, yes. You see, this pot, no matter how I try, will not open. Therefore, I cannot use it to store my wares. It's of no use to me. Yes, you must take it. For apprehending the thief, it's the least I can do. You're giving it to us? Just like that? Hold on a second. You just told us it's flippin' useless, and now you're pretending you're doing us a favor giving it to us? What's going on, Mun? Perhaps you will think of it as a souvenir of your visit to Castaway Cove, Jewel of the Seven Seas? Souvenir? It's a great big pot like this? Yes, most wondrous souvenir. It's no ordinary pot, after all. The rumors are to be believed it was once used by an ancient royal family. It has an illustrious and real history. If that's true, we can't accept it. It's too valuable. But you must. I'm so grateful to you. So very grateful for your help. Think nothing of it. Go now. Take it. Go. Be gone. Okay. Said yes? What did you do that for, Mun? What do you mean, Mr. Drippy? Did I do something wrong? I mean, he looked as if he was going to cry if I didn't take it. He seemed real worried. Indeed. I was worried. Worried that you would think me ungrateful. Yes. That is what I was worried about. Thank you so very much. Something funny is going on here. Come on, tell us. Something wrong with this pot, isn't there? Wrong? Why, of course not. It is simply that the lid will not open, and perhaps now and again, spine-chilling clattering emanate from within it. But only every once in a while. It's nothing. So the lid won't open, but strange sounds come from inside it? What could that mean? Aha! So that's it, is it? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Huh? You know why it won't open, Mr. Drippy? Ah, Mun, it'll open. You just need to know how, innit? It's a cauldron, see? Really? This is a cauldron? Wow. You know what that is? Yes, I've never seen one, but my father used to have one. All wizards have a cauldron, you see. They do? That they do, Ollie boy. And the reason it won't open is because it's sealed up tight with powerful magic. All it needs is for a true wizard to say the magic words written in the Wizard's Companion, and alakazam, the lid'll pop off just like that. It will, huh? Oliver, you should try to open it. I should? Right now? Why not, Mun? There's no time like the present. Go on, give it a go. Okay. So the magic words are in the Wizard's Companion, huh? Let me take a look. Where in the Wizard's Companion? You remember how to read your Wizard's Companion. I sure do, Mr. Drippy. Just open from the main menu. Yeah, I know. Shush. The Wizard's Companion is kind of long. I mean, it might take a while for me to find the right words. You don't have to read the whole thing, do you? Use your noggin. The magic words for your alchemical cauldron will be in the chapter on alchemy, innit? That makes sense, I guess. Start looking there, then. Start here. I don't know what I'm looking for. Are there actual things on here besides just recipes? Then it says alchemy and alchemical formula. Open sesame. Open sesame. Find the magic words, the jolly boy? Well then, let's get this over with before you forget flippin' things. As soon as you're ready, stand from the cauldron and say them loud and clear, alright? Magic. Alchemy. Alchemy.
What?
You are very small, master. But it matters not. Your right to command me will be judged in battle. Huh? Where? Where is it? Ah! Aha! Now, to arms!
Am I fighting this dude? This goober? Alika's, these are mine. Fireball. Excuse me? Getting hit with some bullshit. Can't, you know, lead by example, apparently. It's skippable. Unnecessarily long. Don't make it unskippable. Flippin' heck. Is he really going to try to poke you with that parasol? Now's your chance to give him what for, Ollie boy. Yeah, I understand that. Cool. Let me do it. he's about to die again.
Roger.
Constant. Repetition. Burning heart. Not a lot I can do. He gets the parasol, I can toss one of my guys and let him go after him for a little bit. Guess I'll heal. Sword? Sword might be able to get me another golden glim. Let's heal. I would love it if she wasn't always dead. Got a golden glim. Full health. Did more that time. Bubble bubble. Alec is Which one is it? Sword. It's Wish I didn't have to watch this whole thing each time. Got him! That took a long time.
Neo!
Sea sense. Why would you just attack us like that? You alright, Oliver? Oh, your name's Oliver, Master. I'm sorry? Oh, most illustrious Master Oliver, your prowess in battle is unsurpassed. Graceful, fearsome, yet merciful, truly, you are a master worthy of alchemy. Genie of the pot. Genie? That's right, Ollie boy. Every cauldron has a genie inside it, see? They do what's known as alchemy for you, but they have to test you first, to see if you're worthy in it. That's why the big red bruiser started on you. Nothing personal, like. You're after a cauldron, it's the only way. It's traditional, see? Gee, you could have warned me, Mr. Drippy. When I first laid eyes on you, Master, your diminutive size worried me most prodigiously. But you have humbled me. You have reminded me that a book may never be judged by its cover, no matter how unimpressive it may be. I bow to you, Master, now and forevermore. Pleased to meet you, too. You obtained a cauldron. Master, I must pay you tribute. Please, accept these humble gifts. Pixie dew. Sour grapes. 3 bunches of slumber knot leaves. You must combine these items with the powers of alchemy. They will produce a most wondrous and magical result. Now, Master, it seems you are still in need of instruction concerning the use of the cauldron. There are 2 ways to alchemize. When you possess an alchemical formula of the item you desire, simply follow the formula, and you shall have it in an instant. But should you not possess the formula, you may select mix and match to combine ingredients to your heart's content. I pray you will produce most wondrous and magical results, Master. For your first steps on the path of an alchemist, I recommend that you follow a formula. Do not run before you can walk, Master. And for this, your first alchemical experiment, I present you also with a formula. Behold. Okay. Sprite Dew. Success! You made the following. A bottle of Sprite Dew. Mountain Dew? It is a success, Master. Truly a work of wonder. The cauldron is capable of many more such miracles. It can provide or produce weapons, armor, medicines, and treasure of every kind. You must take your wizard's companion in hand and try all that the alchemical arts have to offer. I will, Mr. Genie, sir. Thank you so very much. I look forward most humbly to serving you, Master. Ha 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 ha! Here's useful, eh, Ollie boy? Now we just need to bag ourselves a boat and we'll be all we'll be tidy. Let's go, Mr. Drippy. Oh, what do you got? New. Oh. Mm. 200. I didn't realize that the price went up. Yogurt. Want to make sure there was wasn't more than one. God damn it. Who is able to metamorph? Defense. Magical attack. We'll do this one since there's already some built up on it. Magical attack is 99 already? I think that's maxed. So can't feed it anymore right now. Wow, that's going up so little. That's better. Magic attack's really low. You can get that accuracy all the way up, right? Well, up to the next one. Maybe not. Maybe exactly? Might be one fullness away. Yeah. Accuracy. Evasion. Leave it like that for now. Right. I want to look at this. Iron, diamonds, lumps of raw steel. Don't have that. Don't have any of those. Okay. Don't have these things. The cauldron. Yeah, must be a wizard. Crikey. Sounds like the little girl knows a thing or two about wizarding, Ollie boy. I do. I read my wizard's book every day. I know all about wizards and spells they cast. But the spells, they are not my favorite thing about wizards. It's alchemy that I love the most. I read that wizards can make almost anything by mixing materials in a cauldron. Is that true? Sure is. It's actually pretty easy if you have the right ingredients. Easy for one such as you, I think. Ah, being a wizard must be very wonderful. Would you show me how alchemy works? Could you make a candle cutter, perhaps? I've heard that candle cutters can only be made using alchemical methods. I would dearly love to see one for myself. Oh, wonderful. I do not think I have ever been this excited. Now, to make a candle cutter, you will need a flint dagger and also an ember stone. Flippin' heck, you don't halfway know your stuff. It's all in my book. Alright, I shall wait for you here. Please hurry, I'm very excited. Flint dagger and ember stone. You have those? That's the little kid. Yes, this is it. This is the future. Gee, ma'am, you sure do seem happy. No doubt I do. I have successfully visualized a swimsuit more elegant than anything that has come before it. For the designer, no joy is comparable. I need only acquire the materials and my vision shall be realized. Ah, perhaps you can help. Us? Really? Yes. Would you do something for me, perhaps? In the name of the ancients and all that is elegant? My new swimsuit design requires a certain material that is rare, by no means unobtainable. I wonder if you would fetch it for me, perhaps. Sure. Oh, thank you. It's a rainbow leaves that I require. These are usually carried by florets. 3 should suffice, I think. What's a floret? Keep up, Ollie boy. They're a creature that roam the shimmering sands, aren't they? You must have seen a couple. The things with the rainbow leaves, though. This fairy knows his fashion, I think. There are indeed an additional complication. The rainbow leaves that florets carry must be cooled down before you pick them up. They will otherwise wilt before your very eyes. This makes life difficult, I realize, but the designer's lot has never been easy. But how are we meant to cool them down if the florets are holding them? That's what the icy spell you've... what's that icy spell you've got again? Frostbite, is it? Try knocking the florets out with that. Should keep the leaves nice and cool, I reckon. Sounds like a plan, Mr. Drippy. Let's give it a try. Pink. Somebody over there yelling no bitches? Alright, I think I'm gonna go to the this is the hotel, I think. And I'm gonna save, and I'm... What are we at? 3.5 hours-ish? I need to go shopping and make dinner. Regions of the world. Alright, we'll try to find Swain. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing next. Just leave and then what? Hog Goblin.
Come on, you guys! Here goes!
Go.
Neo!
I wonder if like one battle reduces the hunger. Or the fullness, I guess.
We're under attack!
Oh, they're under attack.
Esther, I'll give it my all!
Oh, I already got one. Never mind.
We've won!
Do a couple battles so I can
Stay
Feed.
calm now!
the guy a little more.
Here goes! We did it!
I think one more battle should let me beat him enough times.
Here we go! Here goes!
Bonk.
Neo!
Moondrop. Alright. That should be good. Yeah. Oh, and I can't feed him again because... yeah. One more battle. Wait. That was one of the ingredients in one of those recipes.
Here we go. Here goes. We did it.
All right. What? Oh, he's not metamorphable. I thought he was. Wonder when he will be. Boost him. I'm gonna use them. Just want them to level up. I also want to see how many levels they'll go up in one battle.
Here goes. Here goes. I'll give it my all. Are you ready?
I don't think we have a wombat yet. Up a few. Wombo? Wombo. Did you send it to Wombo?
Let's do it. Here goes. We did it.
87. Forgot I named it Sea Nanners. It's not what a whetstone is. It's not just a wet stone.
Come on. Here goes.
I guess I'll go back to the other town, Elma Moon, and turn in the missions I have. Got the journal for the one guy. I think. Pretty sure I didn't already turn this in. Oh, I say, you are a marvel, a treasure, a brick of the first order. Trying to lose it again, okay? Oh, absolutely. Give my most solemn promise, my vow as a gentleman, that it will never leave my sight again. Here, a reward, dear boy. Let's unlock more. Like, are there any more bounties? I apologize. Young person on a journey, please, take this habit. You know, you don't have to pay me to write haikus at me. You don't have to give me good boy points for it. You can just do that. That's for making me write a haiku. But I assume you have a lot of points and you just trying to use them. 10 Gilder. Is there fast travel in this game? Guess I'll go back to the place, try and get the boat. I think I'm gonna be done at around 4 hours. So I still have about an hour to go to Walmart. So got about 20 minutes. Bananas. Does Walmart close at 11 everywhere, or is that just here? that their new, like, corporate thing? Or
We're
just
under
here?
attack. Here goes.
That makes sense. I used to go, like, super early in the morning, like 2 o'clock in the morning, when it's completely empty. But now every time I go, there's this old dude, looks like Santa, and he always there. He doesn't work there, he's like a customer. But he's always trying to talk to people.
Here goes.
I know like it. I miss doing my shopping at 2 in the morning. Purloiner.
Easy.
Fling flame.
Here we go. Here goes.
Whack, whack, whack. I yoinked that kill.
Zero.
Sun drop. Stop using the points. That's not what they're meant for. Punish me, Daddy. I'm not even wearing the daddy shirt. Ugh.
Here we go.
Tippy poo.
Here goes.
I definitely got distracted while drinking. So I was like looking at the game, playing the game, and just didn't stop drinking. Moondrop. Sea Nanners learn Blunt. Where do I find this fucker? I need a ship. I mean, I guess I could go to the ship. That would make sense, I guess. Everybody here is wearing a swimsuit, huh? Yes, no wonder they call it the seaside paradise of the South. Look, they are not dressed correctly. Tut, so very disrespectful. Huh? It's like Ding Dong Dell all over flipping again. Jeepers. Come now. What is this disturbance? Ah, Governor, the very person we need. What do we have here, hmm? You are visitors to our town, I take it? You must know that all who enter this place are required by law to wear the appropriate attire. I speak, of course, of a bathing suit. We ain't planning on moving here, is it? We were just passing through, like. Nonetheless, the law must be obeyed. The dark days of the past cannot be revisited. We once had great trouble here. Sorry to hear that. You'd never think to look at the place now. So peaceful. It was a time of great sadness. Travelers from all over our world sail through Castaway Cove. Travelers who not always see eye to eye. The men of the sea are hardy, but quick-tempered. Without constant supervision, they would soon fall upon one another in anger. And for this, I devise a means of maintaining the peace. I'm sure you have guessed already what it was. Yes. Require all those in the town to wear bathing suits, of course. What is he, flipping crackers or something? What difference would that make? Great difference indeed, Fairy. For in a bathing suit, one cannot conceal a weapon. Ho ho ho! And no matter where their homeland may be, all who come here must dress in the same manner. Be they from Alma Moon, from Ding Dong Dell, or from the furthest flung island of the north. When they don the bathing suit, they become citizens of Castaway Cove. Wow, that's interesting. But it's such a strange idea. How did you convince everyone to agree? Ho ho ho! At first, of course, I met with ridicule from all sides. None would support my scheme. But I did not waver. I remained true to my vision. I put away my resentment and my frustration. And why was I able to show such restraint? Because I had a dream of peace in the place of my birth. Gee, I thought they were all dressed like that because it was so hot. Me too. Oh ho ho, you are not the first to think so. But this only proves how peaceful our town has become. Such a misunderstanding is a happy one. I understand now. We should respect the governor's wishes and dress like everybody else. Let's do it. I want to become a citizen of Castaway Cove. Alright then, we flippin' must, but I ain't got a swimsuit, have you? Oh ho ho, worry not, little one. We have a great wealth of bathing suits prepared for visitors just such as yourselves. Come, you will follow me to my home. Seaside paradise. When you wear a bathing suit, you are a non-threat. I don't like that this grown-ass man is bringing me to his house.
Check me out, Dolly boy. I look the business in this little number.
He looks the business?
Huh? Oh, there's marvelous.
What do you think?
Markley, sorry I'm late. We may be boys, but we ain't entirely ignorant of the more involved nature of feminine dress, eh, Ollie boy? I guess. Anyway, we're all citizens of Castaway Cove now. Let's go take a look around. Thank you very much, Mr. Governor, sir. Ho ho ho! Bathing suits are yours now. You must wear them whenever you visit us. Now, at last I can say to you, welcome to Castaway Cove. Thank you. Now, at last we can go and look for a flippin' boat. Talk about faff, man. In the bathing suit. Oh, hello. Excuse me, sir. Are you the captain of the ship? Creepy old man who governs Castaway Cove brings kids to his house. It's true. That I am, lad. Captain and master of all who sail in her. You have a beautiful boat, Captain. You're gonna need to tell me that. She's the most beautiful on the seven seas. There is not a finer or more fearsome ship afloat. And her name is no less fine or fearsome, for she is the legendary Sea Cow. I have something to ask you, Captain. Would you let us ride aboard your ship? You seek passage aboard the Sea Cow? We need to go to Autumnia. Avast, girl. You believe you can merely stroll aboard? Who do you think you are? Well, Captain, Well, Captain, and may I say what a fine captain you are? The young man standing before you, and I know it seems unlikely, but bear with me. This unassuming scrap of a lad here, Oliver his name is, he is only on a journey to save our flippin' world. And he's only accompanied by none other than myself, Drippy, Lord High Lord of the Fairies. Oh, and I'm Esther. You're a fairy? I have traveled the world, but never have I seen one of your kind before. So, lad, you travel to save the world with a fairy for a companion? And surely my ship alone will not suffice. You will need 2 ships, a fleet even. Does that mean we can ride with you? But of course, boy. Just as soon as you have shown me a letter of passage from our beloved Khalifa, the most exalted Lola. We sail, after all, for her glory, and for that of Alma Moon. Should the Khalifa see fit to grant you permission to come aboard, I will refuse you nothing. Alright, Captain, we'll go get a letter right now. Fine words, lad. Easier said than done, I fear. Still, you are truly, if you are truly to save our world, it should be the work of mere moments. I don't think he believes us, does he? Doesn't matter. Just have to prove him wrong. We can bring him that letter of passage, he'll have to believe us. Let's go back to Alma Moon and get it. Khalifa Lola. Eh? I wonder what she's like. Looking forward to this, I am. Flippin' love royalty, me. Back to Alma Moon. I wish there was a fast travel.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Nailed it.
Easy!
Easy. At what level do I gain the ability to metamorph the thing? What's it called? Esther's thing. Took so long. So where do we need to go exactly? Weren't you listening, cloth ears? Where the Khalifa is, in it? The palace, mun, the palace. It's beyond the main square, Oliver. I'll show you the way. I know where it is.
Huh? Yikes!
Why is he following us? What's wrong, Esther? Nothing. I just had a funny feeling we were being followed for a second. Sure, it's nothing. Sorry, let's get going, shall we? Sure. By the beards of the mighty, the regal lines, the majestic curve of the nostril, your nose. It is in every respect the same as hers. I'm sorry? Please, you must let me study it. What? Who are you? Ah, forgive me. I am but a humble artist, and I'm currently painting a portrait of one to whom you bear most striking resemblance. I look like the person in your portrait? Indeed, and alas, I'm unable to meet her in the flesh. Will you not allow me to study you a little more? Well, if you must, go ahead. Yes. Ah, so it is more like this. The line of the jaw is key. Yes, of course. Thank you. I am in your debt. I know just what I must do to finish my masterpiece. You have my eternal gratitude. That's alright. You're very welcome. Must return to my studio right away. Farewell. That was weird. Wow, I wonder who this person is who looks like me. Whoever it is, the artist certainly seems to think she's rather beautiful. Crikey, these arty types are a bit intense, ain't it? Not to mention a bit flippin' weird. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. Just that, you know, he was a bit of a funny one. Did you not think so? Just me? Just me, was it? Righto, I'll shut my big mouth, shall I? So, time to get a move on, is it? Sure, let's go. Tidy. This here is the palace. Let's get ourselves inside, shall we? Halt. You may not pass. You think you can just walk into the palace of our most revered Khalifa unannounced? What seems to be the problem here? Master Abul. These miscreants were attempting to enter the palace without permission. That's so. Wait. You are the Babana merchant's daughter, are you not? I am Abul, vizier to our esteemed Khalifa. Your father's efforts to supply her magnificence with Babanas are, as ever, most highly appreciated. I had heard that you were unwell. It seems that you are recovered. Yes, I'm much better now, thank you. That is excellent news. Tell me, child, what business have you at the palace? Well, sir, you see, we need a ship, and we couldn't get one without a letter of passage from the Khalifa. You and your friends wish to journey to the lands across the sea? I sympathize, and I would dearly love to arrange an audience for you. However, something wrong? I'm afraid the Khalifa is indisposed. Much as it would please her, she is currently unable to hear the requests of any of her subjects. Oh, that's too bad. Apologies. Carnivorous feast meat from different creatures. Better to not ask. Apologies, but she has requested that she not be disturbed under any circumstances during her afternoon snack. And I guess I'll just have to wait until after that. Would that you could, but her afternoon snack is immediately followed by her second lunch. And after that, then comes her late afternoon snack. Is there any time when she's not eating? Alas, Her Majesty's miraculous hunger dictates that she dine even during her sleeping hours. This is why I am forced to spend my every waking hour procuring her most beloved food. Ah, but I must be going. Her most beloved food? Wonder what that could be. Forgive me, I must make the necessary arrangements before the merchant's supplies are exhausted. I am most terribly sorry that I am not able to grant you an audience. Curses, I must hurry. If I cannot prepare Her Majesty's next meal in good time, she will be most displeased. Master Abul has spoken. Leave this place. It looks like we don't have much choice, Oliver. Come on, we'll come back later. So, the Khalifa has a very special favorite food, is it? Hey, I bet if we found out what it was and took her some of it as a present, we'd be allowed to see her. That's a neat idea, Esther, but we don't know what her favorite food is. Oi, Ollie boy. You know how we can find out, don't you? Come on, slow coach. We go to your world and find her soulmate in it. Of course, if we find her soulmate, we can find out what their favorite food is and give some to the Khalifa. But how do we find out who the Khalifa's soulmate is? I've never seen her before. So we need to find out what Khalifa looks like, but we can't go and meet her. But we can't meet her, how are we supposed to find out what she looks like? I saw her once in a parade when I was little, but it was so long ago I can't remember anything about her. What do we do? Jeepers. We don't know what the Khalifa's favorite food is, and we don't know what she looks like. I have to confess, I'm completely out of ideas too. All this thinking's making my head hurt, man. Tell you what, let's go down to the cat's cradle and sleep on it, shall we? Well, guess I am kind of tired. Cat's cradle is near the entrance to town. Okay, let's go rest a while. I know where it is. It's ours this time. Let me look at something. Yeah, I thought it was enthusiasm he needed.
Welcome to the Palace of Pampering, the cream
Pampering.
of Cat's Cradle establishment. Oh my! I must apologize. Please, you must excuse me. Is it finished?
It is indeed.
Really
The paint is scarcely
finished?
dry, but it is completed at last.
Oh, how I long to see it.
Oh.
Now, please, hang
Isn't
it
that
over
the
here.
artist who- Yes, it is. I wonder how his picture turned out.
At last, the grand unveiling. Oh, my beloved Khalifa.
So the person he thought I looked like was the Khalifa.
That's fancy. It's not every day you get compared to royalty.
Now feast your eyes upon the divine beauty of her most admired majesty.
Huh? But that's...
That Miss Layla? Oh, it is divine, truly divine. Her matchless beauty takes one's breath away. You're pleased with it? Pleased? Why, it is worth thrice what I promised to pay you for it. By the beards of the mighty, truly? Well, we shook upon it, did we not? Perhaps next time. I see. Excuse me. Yes? I don't look anything like her. Huh? You said I looked like her. You misunderstood, or you misunderstand, young lady. It's not a picture of you, merely Mr. Drippy. Eh? What is it, Mun? This is just getting interesting. We need to go to Motorville right now. I just realized who we need to see. You did, eh? I sure did. Miss Layla is the Khalifa's soulmate. I just know she is. Of course she is. There's clever of you, Ollie boy. Thanks, Mr. Drippy. When I saw that picture, I knew right away. Righto. Let's get a move on then, shall we? I don't feel tired all of a sudden. Me either. Hey, Esther, come on. We have to go. Huh? I look absolutely nothing like her. Do I look that fat to you? I am not fat, harumph. Still kind of angry, huh? What do you mean? I'm not angry in the slightest. Yeah, and I'm 6 foot flippin' 6. Looks like we'd best leave her to it. I guess we should, huh? Alright. Gonna save and quit here. Save your progress. Alright. Alright, so that's where I'm going to be done for tonight. Should be back tomorrow to play some more. I'm, like, right at the furthest I've ever been. I don't know if I've ever done this part of the mission, so... But yeah, thank you for watching. Have a nice night, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye!